let's get going. I was gonna say, oh right, it's night. Yeah, cause it's real time. It's always gonna be night. Except when we do moon, because it's the opposite. So if you play in the day, it's supposed to be the night. So because I'll be playing at night, it'll probably be early morning or something. I don't know. Okay, so see, yeah, there's Boggy. Did you clear that wretched tree? Hey, you watched what you're saying. That's my Pokemon, man. I'm impressed. I want you to have this. Oh, cool. I didn't know he was gonna give me a TM. That happens to be Rock Smash. Oh. Cool. That helps me go in the Dark Cave. You can shatter rocks with just a single well-aimed smack. If any rocks are in your way, just smash them up. Can Sudowoodo learn that? I didn't look at Barbella's stats. Okay. A little more defensive, but that makes sense. She is a rock. I don't know if Sudowoodo is good, but I want a Sudowoodo. It's a Pokemon that I see a lot, and I never know if it's good. She's able. Trying to learn Rock Smash. Can't learn more than 4 moves. Delete a move. I don't know. Move. Okay, I'm keeping Rock Throw, because that's rock. Mimic copies a move used by the foe. Okay, well then I should probably keep that, because that's cool. Man, imagine going against, like, a dragon, and they use a dragon move, and then you just throw that dragon move right back in their face. That'd be cool. Stronger if the user's HP is low. An attack that may cause flinching. Okay. You know, I just realized it doesn't show me accuracy. Oh well. So Flail is her worst move that she has on her right now. I don't know about Learn Set. I don't want to look up her Learn Set. I want to keep it a surprise. I will keep Rock Smash as a in case I need it thing. I guess it is a TM, so it's gonna go away after I use it. Ah, fresh route. Trainer tips. Use Dig to return to the entrance of any place. Oh, right, I already read the sign. Grass. Ah, grass. I don't know why I was excited about grass. Ah, hello. Well, not a bug, because apparently bugs are weak to fire, even though they're not weak to, you know, poison, which you would associate with, like, you know, pesticide, or, you know, electricity, which you would associate with a bug zapper. I should put Barbella in the front. Okay, then. She's got to catch up by 6 levels, so let's try to get her to do that. Yes, it's okay to save over the file. It's my file. Stantler. You know, I'm pretty sure Bidoof is called Bidoof because it's doofy looking. Stantler's even more doofy looking. Throw a rock at you. Yeah, don't make me fall asleep. How about I mimic? Learned Leer. Oh, is it? It's like, it's the Smeargle move. Staring contest. Please don't tell me I just wasted Mimic on a not good move. Tell me it turns back after battle. Oh, good. Okay. Okay, cool. So then I just get to keep using the move that I copy. That's cool. I'm gonna open up my names file. Not you. I don't want you. Where's it? Okay, there. Oh, okay. You missed. How about low kick? I suppose Stantler is normal, isn't it? Yeah, take that. Yeah, you know how nice it would have been to have Barbella during the Whitney fight? Would have been very nice. Not you, get out of here. Oh no, it growled at me. My attack, oh no. Yeah, you're not gonna do much against me. I'm a rock. Come on. I think one thing that has me hesitant to teach Barbella Rock Smash, not only that she already has a fighting move, but also I hear that Rock Smash isn't even a good move. Okay, well, I already have an Ariados. But I could throw a rock at you. Not Spinnerack. Maybe I'll just move on. I said maybe I'll move on. Dude. I do know what I'd call a Stantler if I were to use one, but I don't think I have any plans to use a Stantler. I already got a different normal type in mind, and even when we do Crystal, I have a different normal type in mind. Oh yeah, level up, nice. I don't really know what the difference is. Did not pay close attention. Their names are Anne and Anne. Anne and Anne. Anne and I are in this together. I know parents who have twins like to do cutesy names where it's like, oh, it's, you know, Amy and Jamie. Anne and Anne. It's just the same name but spelled differently? That is stupid. Or actually, maybe it's secretly genius because then when you call for Anne and you get Anne, it's like, no, 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 other Anne. Wrong Anne. You know, if you mix them up, then it's like, no, 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 no. I meant the other one. I knew the whole time. I just, you know, the names. Oh, well, I guess you don't like your trainer very much. And Anne has Jigglypuff. Okay. Man, I don't think I realized how much of a normal Slayer a Sudowoodo would be. I don't think I considered it learning fighting moves and being resistant to normal moves. Again, how amazing it would have been to have Barbella in Whitney's gym. But I think that's exactly why they make you wait. You're mean. I'm not mean. I said money home to my mom. I can tell what my sister and my Pokemon are thinking. Are they thinking, aw, we lost. We share the same feelings as our Pokemon. Pokemon can't do a thing if they are asleep. I'll show you how scary that is. Oh, great. Turning on a fan because it's getting warm. Even though it's cold outside. It was like 50 when I went out for an afternoon walk. And now it's warm. Why is spring like this? Okay, so I'm pretty sure you're resistant to fighting because you're psychic. Or maybe not resistant, but you know, you got the stuff. That it would be super effective against a fighting type. I don't know what Barbella's doing to keep resisting being put to sleep, but I would love it if she would keep doing it forever. I lost. That's pretty sad. Yeah, well, when your strategy banks entirely on putting me to sleep and you can't get the sleep to trigger and you only have one Pokemon, what do you expect? Putting Pokemon to sleep or paralyzing them are good battle techniques. Sure. Maybe have a backup plan. Like, I think it'd be cool to do... I think I've already said it. Like, you know, I want to do Pokemon that have, like, weather effects. Could be cool to do a weather party. But, like, you gotta have a backup for when that weather doesn't work, you know? Yeah, that was a super short route. We're already at the next town. With the next gym. Electric Pokemon, Sealand Gym, Morty. The Mystic Seer of the future. Oh, I thought he was going to be Ghost. This happened when I was young. The sky suddenly turned black. A giant flying Pokemon was blocking out the sun. I wonder what Pokemon that was. It was like a bird and a dragon. Is Lugia supposed to be a dragon? I guess I never thought about it. Lugia always just looked like a Pokemon to me. Is it really a Pokemon that big? If it exists, it must be powerful. You might even call it legendary. Why am I skipping this guy? Did I talk to him? I heard a rumor about Olivine Lighthouse. The Pokemon that serves as the beacon fell ill. Sounds like they are in trouble. Ecruteak City, a historical city where the past meets the present. Isn't that all of Johto? Ah, youngster, have you learned to dance like the Kimono Girls? If you go to their dance theater, An odd old man will give you something nice, I hear. Is it that? Not only are the kimono girls great dancers, they're also skilled at Pokemon. I always challenge them, but I've never even left a scratch. Lad, if you can defeat all of the kimono girls, I'll give you a gift. That man's always with his Rhydon. Says he wants a Pokemon that can surf and dance. Is he trying to make a synchronized swimming Pokemon? Can Rhydon learn surf? I feel like it could. I know, like, Nidoking and Nidoqueen can, which is a little odd, but... Did you just cut me in line? Hi, I'm Bill. And who are you? Ethan, huh? You've come at the right time. I just finished adjustments on my time capsule. You know that Pokemon can be traded, right? My time capsule was developed to enable trades with the past. But you can't send anything that didn't exist in the past. If you did, the PC in the past would have a breakdown. So you have to remove anything that wasn't around in the past. Put simply, no sending new moves or new Pokemon in the time capsule. Don't you worry, I'm done with the adjustments. Tomorrow, time capsules will be running at all Pokemon centers. I have to hurry on back to Goldenrod and see my folks. Bye-bye. Okay, bye. So does that mean that you can transfer Pokemon from Gold to Red and Blue? I didn't know they ever did that. Backward or forwards compatibility? Weird. It's also weird that they phrase it like, oh, anything that didn't exist back then, including Pokemon. Like, the Pokemon existed, they just were only discovered now. I found a plot hole. A plot hole in your 20-year-old Game Boy game. Sorry, Game Boy Color game. I don't know how I'm doing on anything. Let me check my stuff, and then I will buy stuff. Okay, I need more super potions and maybe a revive. That'd be cool. Well, I guess let's see what levels are like in the psychic gym. I suppose that's a job for Ariados. The trainers here have secret motives. If you win, they may tell you some deep secrets about Edgartique. Okay, they got me there. Can you inflict any damage on our Pokemon? Probably. Sage Ping wants to battle. He's got a lot of Pokemon. Okay, smart move. I don't remember what Curse does. But it wasn't a smart move to make when you're half dead. Ghastly. Well, there's the curse. Oh no, he looked at me meanly. So there's even noise from outside. I can't tell what it is. It's either a chainsaw or a motorcycle. Ooh, pixel off. Wow, another Ghastly, wow. Did you forget that this is supposed to be a psychic gym? Because I thought it was supposed to be a psychic gym. I mean, I suppose, you know, ghost or psychic, still a job for Aridos. As long as I don't die from the curse. Reduced by 2? What do you mean reduced by 2? The PP? Cool. I feel like those are pretty decent stats. Except for speed, maybe. I was about to use Ghastly. Why do you need 5 Ghastlies? At least you're in a gym, but why do you have 5? Yeah, but it failed because I'm already cursed. I've still got my notepad with names on it up. Well, I guess that's not relevant here in a gym. Okay, let me take a turn to Super Potion. Just to make sure I survive a couple more hits. Oh no, he looked at me meanly! Nope, not back into the pack. Wow, that did only a little. What about Leech Life? I suppose I am 10 levels ahead. Oh. Right, you're poison. Well, I can finish this. Ah, well done. We use only ghost-type Pokemon. No normal-type attack can harm them. Didn't the sign say psychic? Mystic Seer of the Future. Who uses ghosts? I don't know about you, but when I hear Seer of the Future, I think psychic. I suppose I could be switch training Barbella. That's a thing I can do. Even if Ariados is going to be, you know, even if Phobia is going to be in the front. But hang on a second, because I gotta go back to the grass. Well, I don't need a Spinarak, thank you. Considering how short the walk was to here, you know, between the last town and this town, I'm starting to really feel like they mean for the routes to be short in this game because they know that there's an entire second region. Okay, let me switch Pokemon back around here. Okay, so apparently the Pokemon I want is rare. I was waiting for a second kick. It's low kick, not double kick. Not you. I already have you. And I missed. Okay. Yeah, you can keep doing that if you want. I don't really mind. Again. I'm sure that's more of a quirk with how the experience bar is rendered. Because it's not like they account for every little pixel that the bar can move and only move it to full when it's, you know, actually full. It's probably some kind of code that's like, oh, if you have this much experience, you know, this % of a level, fill bar to here. So it could be at like 99%. Which could still be like 100 experience away from a level up, but it would look full because it's 99%. Aha! Are you gonna roar me again? I'm gonna Pokeball before you roar. If I can remember that I have a ball pocket. Okay. Bite me. Okay. Which is dark. It's dark and not normal. I may need more balls, but that's okay if I run out of balls. The store is right over there. You should not bite a rock. That's not good for your teeth. Unless it's rock candy. Man, imagine a rock candy Pokemon. It could be Rock Fairy. Oh, I guess I already have one of those. Carbink, or whatever it is. Or Diancie? Or it could be both, I don't know. Look it up, because I have a Diancie poster I got one time. Oops, wait, no. I was supposed to be throwing balls. I got distracted. Dang it. That's fine. I know where to get them. Any chance that the Pokédex will tell me an easier place to find them? Like, a place where they're maybe more common? Just here, okay. Trying to figure out, like, why does it go at an angle? I guess the one corner, that's Whitney's place. So, you know, you go a little east and then up, and that's. Yeah, okay. That's the Sudowoodo blockage. So, basically, no. Okay. Okay. I honestly did want male because of the nickname I was gonna go with. Makes more sense for a male. You could kind of work for female, but it requires explaining. No, don't roar me! No! Sudowoodo, where you going? Why can't it just be like in Pikmin? When your Pikmin get scared and you just whistle them? I guess this will be the next half hour. I tried playing more Help Wanted earlier today, and I don't know what happened, but my headset froze. The game was still going on my computer, though. I could see the camera, like, turning the static because of the animatronics moving. So I knew the game was still running, but my headset froze for whatever reason, so I just said, whatever. Don't want to restart it. So I just decided to not play. I would really like to be... I would really like to finish Help Wanted. Like, I shouldn't be so scared to continue, because, like, what's gonna happen? I get jump scared? Like, yeah, I've already been jump scared. The worst has already happened to me. I guess that's technically not true, because it's VR. The worst that could happen is I knock something over and break something, which has not happened yet, thankfully. But as far as in-game consequences go, that is a jump scare. That's the worst that could happen, and it's already happened. And it's not really a big deal. I know this, and I'm still scared of them. Weirdeer, get out of here. This is Stantler. Does he evolve into Weirdeer, or are they just two similar concepts of Pokemon? Hang on, I gotta look at something here. No, never mind. Okay, hypnosis worked. I was gonna say, is Rock weirdly immune to psychic or something? Excuse me, I'm looking at it anyway. Where's this poisoned and flying, and fire and normal, and I'm asleep. Don't do it again. Can Rock be poisoned? It's not immune to poison, so it should still be able to be poisoned, right? It's Steel that I know is immune to being poisoned. But I don't know about Rock. But it would be funny, because then, out of my 3 Pokemon, only one of them could be poisoned. Because the other is... Actually, wait, is can you... No, you can't poison a poison type, right? So, yeah, having a poison bug and if Rock was immune to poison, that would mean Kasplat is the only one who could be poisoned. So all those 10 antidotes I have would only go to him. But I'm pretty sure you can poison a rock. So... That's not the case. I have 2 Pokemon I can use them on. They get 5 each. That's how I can divide it up. Yeah, I would really like to try, like, give a proper try to the other minigames in Help Wanted. I know I shouldn't be scared, because, like, there's nothing to be scared of except losing. And I've already lost before, so it's not like I have a perfect win rate or something. Like, oh, I would have beat Help Wanted without ever losing. So no, that's not me. Can't do it. Okay, there's another Growlithe. Male. How about I just skip to... Oh, I did run out of normal balls. Great Ball. Oh, it's blue. Oh, come on. I always disliked the point in Pokemon where regular Pokeballs are no longer enough, and you have to start using Great Balls. There we go. Because, like, your starter is always in a normal Pokeball, so I would like to be able to have them all in normal Pokeballs. But as you go through the game and you discover your party members later and later, they get harder to catch, and you kind of just have to use regular, or anything better than a regular. It is brave and trustworthy nature. It fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. And you will be... your Heat Blast. It would have worked for a female, but, like, Gwen having the Omnitrix is really not that much of a thing in Ben 10. Like, there are universes where it happens because, you know, the Omniverse. But it's never the focus. It's always, like, incidental. Like, there's the one What If episode in the original run of Ben 10, and then, like, Omniverse has, like, I think it's an arc where Ben has to team up with other Bens from across the universe, including a Gwen instead of a Ben. I have not seen that far into Ben 10, so I don't know that universe. I don't know that arc where Ben has to team up with other Bens. I just know that, you know, Gwen 10, as you would call her, has returned beyond that one What If episode. Okay, how strong are you, Heat Blast? You're holding something. What do you have? I don't, like, take, but, like, I can give it back. Burnt berry. So it's a berry that's burnt. Because it wouldn't be a burn heal because you can't burn a fire type. For curing freezing. Okay, you can have your berry back. I don't really care. Bite, roar, and ember. Okay. Alright. I mean, level 14, so I don't know what I'm expecting for stats, but those sure are numbers. Nope, not Ethan. Save. Yes, it's okay to save. Just like it's okay to lose in Help Wanted. It's okay to lose in video games sometimes. Great, it's an invisible maze. Can I, like, well, I don't have it. I was gonna say, can I use Flash to reveal it? Excuse me. Stumped by our invisible floor. Defeat me if you want a hint. What if I don't want a hint? Can I defeat you anyway? Oh gosh, she looks like she's being strangled. I could take him. In a fight. Are you part poison yet? Well, I guess I don't know if poison's weak to rock. No, it's weak to ground. That's bad to use. Haunter. Wow, I'm so surprised. Yeah, I would really like to revisit the minigame in Help Wanted that's based on Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Because I would really like to see the other characters' sections in VR. Oh, great. Paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. I'm cursed. Because, like, the first section is against Funtime Freddy, and I don't really like Funtime Freddy. I want to see the Nightmarean part. And then I think the other sections are Circus Baby and I think Nightmare Fredbear, which I think the Nightmare Fredbear part would play the same as the Funtime Freddy part. But it'd still be cool to see in VR. And I know Circus Baby is supposed to be really big, so I think she'd be cool to see in VR as well, to get that sense of scale. What? Yeah, she's like 10 feet tall, didn't you know that? Doesn't make any sense because she's supposed to be a baby, but they designed her that way. Fine, I shall tell you the secret of the invisible floor. The path is right before our eyes. Don't you mean left before your eyes? I kind of figured that once I had gotten to her. I spent the spring with my Pokemon. Then summer, fall, and winter. You know they call that a year, right? Then spring came again. We have lived together for a long time. Yeah, I've seen the Circus Baby part of Help Wanted before. It's like you're hiding in a closet, and I don't understand it. Oh shoot, wait, you're still paralyzed. Because I think it's supposed to be like you gotta keep the door open, but if she sees you, you gotta close the door. I don't really understand it. Because like you can't keep the door closed. So I guess you have to listen for her to go away from the door, but... I think it's something I would have to play to understand. And I know that Nightmarian's part is also, like, pretty much... very, very similar to what they have you doing with the Freddy's. But it's with his tentacles. You gotta watch out for the tentacles. Which sounds creepy. And gross, because it makes the sound of stirring macaroni. Oh, I was gonna say, this is the part where I should switch to phobia. Never mind. Wins and losses. I experienced both. Speedrun tactics. I suppose I can close my notepad with the names on it, since I caught my Arcanine. Or Growlithe, whichever it is. I will close my notepad while the animation plays out. Oops. Actually, what do you have to say? I'm going to practice at the dance theater. Care to join me? No thanks, I don't care about dancing. It's cool that, you know, people who are good at it are good at it. I'm just not for me. I don't really dance. Does headbanging count as dancing? I don't think. Probably not. I shall win. It's a good thing you're not a psychic, because otherwise I would say you're bad at your job. I also still have not played any more of the Five Nights at Freddy's 3 part of Help Wanted, and I should. Because, you know, I gotta play more to understand how the cameras work. You know, I was saying before, how like, oh, I don't know, you know, when he walks off the camera, I don't know which room he walked into. Well, like, you know, the solution to that is practice. Yeah, you guys like doing that, but you realize you're the last guy, right? Yeah, your curse didn't matter. Oh, you're not the last guy. Well, your curse didn't matter, because I'm switching to phobia. You can Nightshade me back if you want. I'm not... Okay, well that's not what I meant. Because I'm not Ghost, so... Like, you can hit me with Ghost moves. I'm not weak to them. I didn't notice her name, Medium Martha. Just the two M's, kind of funny. I lost. The one who wants to win most will. I suppose that's true. Oh, okay, it was just a straight line. I'm gonna save. And then, who do I want to lead with? I guess it could still be Barbella. If everyone else was like level 16 or so, like you'll probably be like level 20. Good of you to have come. Here at Ecruteak, Pokemon have been revered. It's said that legendary Pokemon will appear to the truly powerful trainers. I believe that tale, so I have secretly trained here all my life. You know, secretly trained in a very public gym where I am the gym leader. Secretly. Very publicly. Secretly. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. Just a bit more. With a little more, I could see a future in which I meet the legendary Pokemon. You're going to help me reach that level. Well, here's the thing. This is a video game. You don't get experience points for beating me. It doesn't work like that. You can beat me as many times as you want, and the story's not moving forward. Time will not move. I mean, well, it does, because it's in-game clock based on real time. Based on real time, real life, but see, now that is as an opening move. Oh, opening move on a gym leader when you got 4 Pokemon to go through. Yeah, that's useful curse. That is a sacrifice that will matter, I'm sure. Excuse me. I was about to use Haunter. Yeah, all right. I'm not about to stand here and keep getting cursed. I will not cheat you. Ah, you did it first. Okay, that's fine. It'd be cool if mine was critical and it knocked you out in one hit. Oh, okay. I'm apparently not as good at calling those as I was in Blue. It's fine. Yeah, you better not have hung on with a Slither. Numbers. Gengar. Great. Well, I should probably wake you up before he eats your dreams. Yep. But wait, there's more. It's not much, but yeah, okay, mean look. Oh no, I can't escape. So I guess that means I just gotta sit here and hit you with Nightshade until you go down. Or, until one of us goes down. Yeah, okay, I should figure that Gengar would be a little tankier than a Haunter. And not go down to half health with a single Nightshade. Yeah, too bad. Nope, not back in. Dude! But it seems like the AI is at least smart enough to like, when they do hypnosis, they immediately follow up with Dream Eater, which is how you should be doing that. That's definitely one of those things where, you know, I could see how people would have fun playing Red and Blue, but then going to Gold and Silver and then thinking like, oh, wow, this is the greatest game ever made. Like, yeah, I can get that. Well, Gengar actually has kind of a cool moveset because, can't escape, right? Yeah, can't escape. And I'm out of Awakenings. Yeah, so I just have to wait till I either faint or wake up. That's kind of mean. Kind of a mean moveset to make me unable to escape and then put me to sleep. Ah, you got full health back. Shoot. Alright, well, Kasplat. Is go speak to Dark or is it the other way around? Yeah, you better not. Super effective, okay. Would have been cool if that was critical. Oh. And this isn't even his last Pokemon. That's the crazy thing. Okay. I didn't faint. Isn't Dream Meter supposed to wake me up? Or is that wake up? Is that only wake up slap? Oh, this sucks. I heard about the Miltank. I don't think I ever heard about the Gengar. Are you still cursed? I don't know how that works. Ah, man, I would have loved to have mimicked your hypnosis. Honestly, this makes me not want to replay this game if I'm gonna have to deal with, honestly, bullcrap moves. Like, rollout is one thing. Because that's like, oh, just beat it quickly. You know, get a fighting type move. Beat it quickly. Hypnosis is literally just spam Awakenings until it stops putting you to sleep. Which I do not like. Shadow Ball? Okay, what a time for you to decide your freaking... To dramatically reveal your fourth move. Oh, I don't need healing, do I? Because you get healed. Yeah, I'm good. Time to buy a crap ton of Awakenings. And by a crap ton, I mean probably like 3, because I think that's all I can afford. Four, okay. Well, a little far off. I'm just trying to think. Is there anything I could do to be immune to Awakening? It's like the only thing that I know of is like a Pokemon with the Insomnia ability, but abilities don't exist yet. So I think this is just another case where I just have to let the RNG be in my favor. Otherwise, I lose. Which is exactly what I mean when I say, I don't think I want to replay this. Stop going that far to the left. I'm not clicking that far to the left. Like, the rest of this game is fine, but if I have to rely on RNG to beat gym leaders... Like, it's not even my movesets are bad, because, like, Ariados is perfectly well equipped to fight a ghost. It's just that he keeps getting put to sleep, and I can't afford enough awakenings to wake him up, which is stupid! Like, it'd be one thing if it was like, you know, oh, it's a fighting type Pokemon, and it keeps using Karate Chop or whatever, and it keeps getting critical hits. Because that's just pure RNG. There's nothing you can do about that. It's the fact that it's like, oh, well, you bring awakenings. It's like, yeah, I brought awakenings. I ran out. I think I'm just gonna stick with Barbella. So I did play a little bit more Mario & Rabbids. I'm still in like the second world, but I've beaten like the main story part of it, so I'm just going around doing side quests. I should probably go back to the first world because I think there was a thing that needed me to have, I want to say 9 sparks, which I didn't have at the time, but I think I do now. I haven't really counted, but I'm pretty sure I have more than 9 by now. And I think the thing that was waiting, you know, that thing that needs me to have 9 sparks, I think it's a giant enemy, and I think the menu, like when you go to the upgrade screen, it says that defeating giant enemies gets you gold upgrade spheres. And I should probably have those by now. I feel like if I can go back and get it, I should, you know? Mm-hmm. Should I just ride this out? I feel like Kasplat is kind of doomed. Because he got cursed. Look at Kasplat, or look at Heat Blast. He's like, no, 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 no. Don't put me in. No, I don't want to fight the Gengar. Don't do it. Oh, shoot, I forgot Barbella fainted. I was gonna say, well, I just need to get lucky with a critical hit on Nightshade. Oh, I ran out, so they're all at the bottom. I guess one thing I could do, I don't know if I can, but an idea. Get a Pokemon that's faster than Gengar, that can learn a Ghost move, and hit it really hard, really fast, so it doesn't get a chance to use Hypnosis. Hunter. Okay, I'm okay if you want to keep using Nightshade. That is fine by me. It's a wiggle off. Worst wiggler loses. Yeah, it's funny, I was gonna use Spite too, but I was gonna spite you by using something you're not weak to, like Leech Life. But like, yeah, what's the point? Saving PP. I'm not good enough yet. Alright, this badge is yours. Ethan received Fog Badge. Man, fog you! Don't fog me with the badge! Pokemon up to level 50 will obey you. Also, Pokemon that know Surf will be able to use that move anytime. I want you to have this too. Is it Dream Eater? It's Shadow Ball. Oh yeah, because that was your signature move. Shadow Ball, that used on me one time. It causes damage and may reduce defense. I guess there's a C in there because special, but it could just be SP def. Use it if it appeals to you. It's not up to me, it's up to my Pokemon. Nope. No one feels like you're learning it. Bye. I was gonna say, like, what? There's floor now? Hey, wait. Did they set that up so that, like... Well, let me say first. Did they set this up so that there are two paths here? So either you can go, well, I'm almost there, let me try it, and then you get there, or how about I try lining up with the gym leader? They did do that, didn't they? Yeah, that's actually kind of neat. That's good. That's good design. I like that. I don't like Hypnosis, but the rest of that was fine. Like, genuinely, I would rather fight Whitney again than fight Morty again. It's like, I'm sure if I come into Whitney with like a Nidoran that, you know, that knows double kick, or something that resists rollout. I don't know off the top of my head what resists rock that you could have by then, but you know, it's a scenario where I can see there being options, other than praying to RNGesus that you don't get put to sleep again for the 8th time in a row. I'm not even sure if I want to buy more Awakenings. I'm just like, whatever. I should probably try to find Surf. I'm willing to bet it's in this town. If I had to make another bet, I would also guess it's with the dancers. Ah, you're on an adventure with your Pokemon. Well, what's an adventure without treasure hunting? Am I right or am I right? I guess. Good, you understand the true spirit of adventure. I like that. Take this with you. Thank you. I've gone 2 whole games without getting Item Finder. There are many items lying about that aren't obvious. Use Item Finder to check if there is an item on the ground near you. It doesn't show the exact spot, so you have to look for yourself. Oh yeah, I hear there are items in Ecruteak's burned tower. I should probably climb the burned tower. What other Pokemon am I looking for? I feel like I was told there's something I can get in burned tower, but I think that's Coughing, which I don't think I'm going to use because I already have Aridos. I also don't need more Pokemon weak to ground. Here we go, Dance Theater. How do I start the battle? Isn't my beret pretty? Oh, a Pokemon battle? Umbreon. Oh, too bad I don't still have my bug out. Wait, no, you're dark, not psychic. That's Espeon. So if I kick you, that should be enough, right? Because that time I used Sock against the dark, the Elite Four. What are you using Pursuit for? I'm not going anywhere. Curse your pocket's and. Super effective. For a moment, I thought it was a critical. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, level up. She's kind of caught up. Oh, wait, 25. I thought she got to 26. I don't have any Pokemon left. Yeah, because you only had the one. Mom! Hi, Ethan. How are you? Found a useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry, it's a new piece of it. You like it. I put a different flower in my beret every month. I always dance with my Pokemon. Of course, I also train them. There's Espeon. Now I need the bug. What if I mimic? Not the sand! Okay, I can't copy sand, apparently. Or I guess I wasn't looking, because sand in my eyes, so I don't know what you did. You know, I suppose the name Phobia works not just because I'm afraid of spiders, but also, like, that's Bug's... Like part of Bug's purpose is to be super effective against Psychic. Also, Psychic is super effective against me because I'm part poison. I just leached a life back. Yeah! I wasn't expecting it to be that good. Dang. Yeah! Level up! Oh, so close. I almost had you. I mean, I'm... It's more accurate than what most trainers say it, I think. Rhythm is important for both dancing and Pokemon. You have lovely Pokemon. May I see them in battle? I'm so polite. You may. Flareon. See, I caught on to the theme that they have in here. I was not slow for once. I got it. It's Eevees. I figured. Oh, you are very strong. I enjoyed that bout. I would like to see you again. She's so polite. Ariados and Gold, that's brave. Is it? Ariados seems pretty good to me. How are you, Josu? Or maybe it's, maybe that's a 0. Anyway. Oh, you're a cute trainer. Would you like to battle? Vaporeon. Well, a rock against a water is not smart, but I could also kick you. Don't worry about it, everyone pronounces it differently. Okay. Survive this water gun, and your flare would be so strong. No! I know! Fire! No. Well, I'm water, so I will resist your water, but then also I can just bite you and flinch you. Also, I realized why it's crocodile. It's gnaw as in, like, G-N-A-W. Like, gnawing on something. I still think it should be crocamaw, but whatever. You're stronger than you look. I trained a lot, so I thought I was a capable trainer. I guess I'm not. Well, you know, one loss doesn't mean you're not capable. Everyone's able to lose. Actually, wait. Because I'm judging by the kimono colors that you're gonna have Leafeon. Do you like my dancing? I'm good at Pokemon too. Or Jolteon. I guess Jolteon existed. I guess Leafeon is in the next game. Anyway. Jolteon, yep. It gnaws because it evolves into a feral alligator. Oh, I didn't get for alligator. I can just bite you. Great. Roar! No, that's not gonna work. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't get the flinch on that. Alright, we're switching. I don't know why I feel like a bug is a good idea. It's not particularly resistant. Definitely would have been better than water, of course, but I don't know. Is rock no, rock doesn't resist electric. So that's ground. Nice tackle. Oh, you're good at Pokemon too. I can keep dancing because there are people who enjoy what I do. My Pokemon keep my spirits up too. Well, good for you. You know, as an artist, I'm something of an artist myself. I know that there are people who like what I do. It's honestly not always enough motivation to do anything, you know? Sometimes it's not enough. But it's good when you can use it as motivation. Not only are the kimono girls great dancers, they are also skilled at Pokemon. I always like challenging them, but I've never loved to scratch. The way you battled, it was like watching a dance. It was a rare treat to see. I want you to have this. Don't worry, take it. Yeah, there we go. That's Surf. It's a move that lets Pokemon swim across water. Cool, now I have freedom. I don't know where I want to go. I'm assuming this is where the game opens up and you have like 3 options of where to go. I don't know where I want to go. I guess I should probably go up the tower. I was gonna say if I can find that, but did I just find it? 2 towers, 2 Pokemon. But when one burned down, both Pokemon flew away, never to return. The Tin Tower up ahead was built as a roost for flying Pokemon. Tin Tower is off limits to anyone without Egrotique Gym's badge. Ah, Egrotique's gym badge. Please, go right through. Actually, I gotta go back to the Pokemon Center. I forgot I've got her Pokemon. I also forgot I have a bike. Good evening, Pokemon Center. Pokemon, show me here with Pokemon. Okay, maybe it's a real Pokemon. Give away Pokemon your full health. Where was he again? Now I'm ready to explore the Tin Tower. As soon as let's let Heat Blast try to get some experience. I don't know if he will. I don't know what level the wild Pokemon are going to be up ahead, but... Did we just go down? How do you call this a tower? We went down. It's because it's not the tower. Ah, they tricked me. Tin Tower. A legendary Pokemon is said to roost here. I can't believe they never made Pokemon Tin. Pokemon Tin and Pokemon Aluminum. I'm trying to uncover the secret of the legendary Pokemon that is said to land here. They say that the Pokemon has flown continuously ever since the tower in the west burned. So I thought that if I had what the Pokemon has, it would be attracted by that item. I think that item is probably a Rainbow Wing. But where would I find one? Beats me. I guess that's it. I gotta go. I should probably write that down because there's no way I'm gonna remember it. Like Rainbow Wing to Tin Tower. I'm not gonna write it down. That used to be a much taller tower, but it burned down in a fire. Oh, you're here. Good thing I healed. Oh, it's you. I like how he ran up to me and was like... Oh. You wanted to get stronger, so you came for the legendary Pokemon that's supposed to be here. No? That's your story, right? No? I don't plan on catching any legendaries in this game. Unless they give me a Master Ball, but I don't have that yet. Well, that's not gonna happen. Because I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna be the world's greatest trainer. So a legendary Pokemon would be perfect for me. Yeah, you remind me of that time that I got bored of playing Omega Ruby, so I just used the Rayquaza I was mystery gifted. Or is mystery gift when you put it, like, you get that, like, the little card from GameStop and you put in the code and it gives you a Pokemon? Well, anyway, I'm getting tired of having a wimp like you always showing up. Yeah, well, I'm tired of a jerk like you always showing up, so we're even. You're no Gary. Don't lick my dog. Well, at least you can't put me to sleep now. Yeah, there we go. Critical hit. Great time. Yeah. Got at least one level out of this fight. I was about to use Zubat. Yes, I have just the Pokemon. And then I throw a rock at him. Well, productive turn. Don't bite my rock. It's about to use Bayleaf. Yep, that's my time to... Oh. I got options. It's like, oh no, Heat Blast is cursed. I got a bug. I found a bug! It's It's weirdly good with Leech Life. I thought Leech Life was supposed to suck. But hey, I'm not complaining. I like when things that supposedly suck don't suck. That's always fun. You know, I'm pleasantly surprised by, I did not see who's switching to, so I'm just guessing. Magnemite, okay. I don't think I picked right. It's okay. We'll do it anyway. I will always remember being pleasantly surprised by Assassin's Creed Unity, because that's the one that's supposedly like, oh man, this is the worst game ever. So buggy and unplayable garbage. And it was actually pretty cool. It actually contributed cool ideas to the series. Okay, great. I don't want to use that right now. That's fine. Like, it was genuinely a great step forward for the series, even if it was buggy on launch and it was focused on multiplayer and a franchise that really isn't supposed to be. Okay, yeah, shoot. That's gonna knock me out, isn't it? Alright, well, you gave a good try, Kasplat. And that's the part where if this was Donkey Kong 64, he would have gone, oh. Wait, you're steel. Electric steel. And electric doesn't resist fighting, but steel is weak to it. Huh. This is why I hate battling wimps. It's because I always lose to them, even though I'm the strongest. Like, do you even think about what you're saying? Man, I hate wimps, I always lose to them. There's no challenge in it. Says the guy who lost! It's like, what's more challenging than something that makes you lose? Ah, whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Yeah, I have, like 4 Pokeballs total. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Okay, I should go back and heal. That's what I should do. I think the rival battle is the only thing you have to do in there, but that's just vague memories of watching Chugga's Heart Gold, Soul Silver Let's Play. And I wasn't even fully paying attention when he was in the tower, so I don't even know. But what I do know is that it's break time, so I gotta go on break. I'll do that right now while my Pokemon while my Pokemon are being healed. Never mind, they're already done being healed. Okay. Let's get going somewhere. I don't know where, but we can figure that out when we get there. How will we know when we're there? I don't know. Okay, he's already at the front. Do I jump down these? Okay. Hello? Are you a ghost? You're Rattata! Man, what is it with these games? Putting basic freaking Rattata in places that could be way more interesting! Stop wasting my time with Rattata! I guess I don't really know how well a, I guess, pure fire Pokemon is going to do. But, like, I'm smart enough that I know, like, hey, don't use a fire Pokemon against a water Pokemon. Except for that time where I used a rock Pokemon against a, uh-oh. Against a water Pokemon. Do I need Rock Smash? I'd like to think a fire Pokemon could do pretty good in general. Ow! I know Arcanine is pretty decent. You know, if you've ever seen Costco hot dog, because I have. But it's also kind of like, I don't really know that I want an Arcanine that much. But, you know, I have I have water. I guess rock. I don't know. I mean, rock is considered one of the statistically best offensive types. And it's pretty good defensively because it resists normal, which it was common in red and blue. I don't know about this game. Okay, I'm gonna look something up before I continue. Pokemon Gold. Mandatory HMs. Okay, well that's just a list of HMs and TMs. That is also just a chart. I'm not looking for compatibility! Okay, the wiki says 5 HMs are required for completing the game. Or games. Because I guess it's talking about gold and silver and probably crystal. The same 3 from before, cut, surf, strength, and the 2 new HMs. Which ones are new? Well, it says HMs, not TMs, so I don't need Rock Smash. Okay, well, I'm looking at the list here. Cut, surf, strength, and the new HMs. So there's cut, fly. Fly is not new, and it's not one of the 3 required. Surf Strength. So that's cut, Surf Strength. Those are the 3 that I mentioned. Flash, which is also not new. Whirlpool and Waterfall, which are... well, they weren't in blue. So I have to assume that those are the 2 I need. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go up the tower then, if I need Rock Smash to continue. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not invested that much. I don't need to visit every landmark. Okay, yeah, I just came back from healing. Let me look at my map. Yeah, so I can go west or east. I think I'd rather just go west first, because it's a dead end. And then I can go back east and hit the other places. That's not how the map scrolls. Never mind. Okay, Raticate. Get out of here. You are not the normal type I'm looking for. Ow! You asked for this. Yeah, how do you like it? Oops. I've been overseas, so I know about all sorts of Pokemon. Do you know about Haunedge? What about Tinkaton? I don't think you know about Tinkaton. You're not that worldly. Oh yeah, I just remembered there's like I don't know if Feraligatr gets it. It might be like its hidden ability or something. I'm pretty sure there's an ability some Pokemon gets that increases the power of bite moves. And that's pretty cool. Your skill is world class. Or your Wooper stinks. I gotta go all the way back and heal my freaking guy. Because he got one-shotted by Raticate. Here's a random thought. I randomly remembered the Game Boy game that's just called Donkey Kong. Normally when people talk about it, they slap the year it came out next to it. I don't remember what year it came out. I'm gonna say 98, but I think I always get it wrong. Maybe it's 96. Same year as Pokemon, wow. But it's a Game Boy game that's basically like, oh look, it's Donkey Kong, and then, you know, it's like the arcade game, but then you beat the arcade game, and it's like, there's more? And then it's like an entirely new game. I will never forget how it's basically Mario vs. Donkey Kong before Mario vs. Donkey Kong. But then they made Mario vs. Donkey Kong, so it's like, oh, okay. So then this is the Mario vs. Donkey Kong series. It's where it's basically Donkey Kong, but hey, look, levels that aren't just the arcade. But then Mario vs. Donkey Kong 2 happens. And it is nothing like Donkey Kong 96. Or whatever, Donkey Kong Game Boy. Like, it's Liz. Good evening, Ethan. This is Liz. Were you awake? How are your Pokemon doing? I always keep my Nidoran in top shape by going to Pokemon centers. Guess what happened the other day? I miss catching Bellsprout again. Maybe I'm not very good at this. Bye. So anyway, back to my random tangent. That it was what I was talking about instead of what Picnicker Liz felt like talking about. It's so strange to me that they have this game, and it's like, oh, it's just called Donkey Kong. Then they decide to do a sequel to that game, and instead of calling it, like, Donkey Kong 2, it's Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Which makes it sound like it's a new series, but it's basically a follow-up. Oh, good, you missed. But then the next game to be called Mario vs. Donkey Kong is nothing like Mario vs. Donkey Kong. It's Lemmings. And then that's all Mario vs. Donkey Kong ever became about. It's just the minis marching. And, like, I don't hate it. But it's not Donkey Kong. I don't know why they call it that. I mean, I guess recognition. It's just... makes me a little mad, honestly, because I want another Mario vs. Donkey Kong that plays like the first Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Okay, I'm not letting you Hyper Fang Heat Blast again. Oh no, my defenses. How will I ever beat this Raticate? Excuse me. Dude, you're not even worth my time. I said that, but then I forgot that Heat Blast is level 15. I should just switch train him against trainers, because this is... I don't like fighting against wild Pokemon here with him. Are you good at training? Not really. If you are, could you show me how? Last Dana sent out Flaffy. Okay, dude, look at my Growlithe. Okay, now that's all you're gonna see of him. He's going away. Kind of want to mimic just to see what'll happen, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work out. Oh no, not my attack. How will I ever beat you? There we go. He's about to use Psyduck. Will I change? Yeah, I probably should. Psyduck. I always remember the Psyduck from Pokemon Channel. The Psy-I-I, duck duck duck, Psy-I-I. I see. So you can battle that way. I guess I just taught her switch training. I know something good. Moo Moo Farm's milk is famous for its flavor. Wow, you're good at battling. Want to give me your phone number? Yeah, I didn't mean to click yes. I'm sorry to leave you on like that. Anyway, I'm going to the Pokemon Center. Again. Not as good friends with this Nurse Joy as I am with the one in was the Goldenrod. Is the town called Silverrod if you're playing Silver? Keep forgetting I have a bike. I could be making this faster. You're starting to make me think there's nothing going on this route, Raticade. Oh, hello. You're blocking the road! Let me try something I learned today. Schoolboy Chad wants to battle. Mr. Mime. Get a good look at my Growlithe. Okay, do you see it? And he's gone. That's meditation? Why did they think that's what meditation looks like? He just spaghettified himself. Ow, okay, right. I'm weak to Psychic. I didn't study enough, I guess. Yeah, you're also blocking the road. I have to take so many tests. I don't have much time for Pokemon. So when I do get to play, I really concentrate. Well, you're pretty tough. Can I get your phone number? I'll call you for a rematch. Oh, just, okay. Just to get my phone number. Are you still considered the best Pokemon? Still not the normal type I'm looking for. I don't want to use you. If you're considered the best Pokemon in the game, I don't want you. Oh. Well, then how about this? Oh, no! Oh, okay. Get out of here. Hi. Aren't you a cute trainer? May I see your Pokemon? Yeah, you want to see my cute Growlithe? Hoppip. I still can't believe it's Hoppip. Actually, I will fight your Hoppip. Tail Whip. Oh, no. Sucks to be you, Hoppip. Thanks for helping me test my pop filter. I was about to use Escape Bloom. No Jump Bluff? I guess you're not late enough in the game for Jump Bluff. Tail whip. Okay, well, who cares? Status move. Oh, critical. Didn't really need it, but alright. Yep. Numbers. I'm glad I got to see your Pokemon. When I see Pokemon, it seems to soothe my nerves. Fly high into the sky, my beloved bird Pokemon. Yeah, well, I'll just throw a rock at him. Don't do it. Beep, 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 beep. Man, remember that time I spent, like, the whole game? Like, man, my Dodrio is gonna... He's my counter for the, Alakazam, the champion. And then got one-shotted by the Alakazam and didn't participate in the rest of that fight. He was great the rest of the game, though. I liked Dodrio. Ow. Well, good thing this isn't Generation 1, where multi-hit critical hits are... keep going on the first after the... If the first hit is critical, then the rest of them are critical. They don't do that anymore. I'll throw a rock at your bird. Yeah, you can't do much now. Excuse me. Oh, critical. Ooh. I better watch out. This guy's gonna do 5 damage in a critical hit. It's about to use. Don't do. Okay. I kind of figured after the second Doduo, he was probably gonna have 3 Doduos. I don't know why he didn't just have a duo of Doduos. It would have been funnier. I feel like just flying away now. Go ahead, do it. Use fly. You probably don't have the badge that lets you fly. I don't even know if I have it. I might. I forget. Hi, Ethan. How are you? While shopping today, I saw this adorable dog, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. It's in your room. You'll love it. Great. So I hit that milestone. Did I talk to that guy yet? I guess I didn't because of Mom. I plan to train in Cianwood City to teach my Pokemon how to fly. Ah, so that's why I get fly. Okay, cool. Let me go heal. Again. At this rate, maybe I have visited this Pokemon Center more than the one in Goldenrod. Somehow I feel like I am not going to remember this game's town names when I move on to the next game. I feel like I'm just going to immediately forget them. Like Red and Blue, it's kind of easy because they're all, like, obviously colors. Easy colors. You know, vermilion, lavender, cerulean. It's pretty easy. But then this game is like Goldenrod, Ecruteak. Like, could I point Ecruteak out to you on a map right now, even remembering that there was a town called Ecruteak? I honestly probably couldn't, because I know it's past the fork, I just don't remember where on the fork. Okay, it's the middle. So it's not on a fork, technically. It is the fork. Wait, get the berry tree. I don't need to talk to this guy. Get the tree. It's fruit berry tree. Hey, it's Barry. Hi, Barry. I'm on the wrong side of the fence. The turning! The turning gets me! Trainer tips. If a Pokemon is trying to evolve, you can stop it. Press the B button during evolution. This startles the Pokemon and stops its evolution. Right. I'm forgetting something. Yeah. I can give Kasplat a nice power bump by replacing his water move with Surf. So water gun, get out of here. Hello, Ethereal Sapphire. How are you doing tonight? You missed me struggling with the Gengar that wouldn't stop putting my Pokemon to sleep. Otherwise known as, Morty. For a moment I was gonna be like, or was it Marty? Why would it be Marty? Let me see what your Pokemon are capable of. Doing good, that's good. Psychic Norman wants to battle. Guess you could call him Paranorman. Oh, you're water. I'm not gonna deal with you. That Gengar was a yawn fest. For a moment I thought you were saying that he's easy. I almost missed the joke. Pretty sure water does not resist bug. Although again, I feel like that's another type you could make an argument that bugs should be weak to, because like if you hit a bug with some water, it's not gonna be doing good. Like, you know that trick where you, like, if there's like a fly or something, you can shoot it with water and it'll stop being able to fly? Like you get a spray ball and you spray in its general direction and it'll fall because it can't fly with wet wings. I feel like that's a pretty good argument for bug type being weak to water. But no, for some reason, fire is the one they went with, and I don't understand it. Because there are several other elements I could make an argument for, but not fire. I keep forgetting that Phobia is, like, level 30, almost. Still allergic to Psychic, though. Can't outgrow your allergies. Actually, I think you can, sometimes. It happens sometimes, but I wouldn't recommend playing with it. If you're allergic to peanuts, don't play around with peanuts. Oh, your Pokemon have potential. You know how Pokemon have different abilities? No, because abilities don't exist yet. That's not until next generation. People are like that too. Everyone has different potential. That's true. Would you mind if I bragged about my Pokemon? Yes, actually. I would mind. I don't know that you should be bragging about Pikachu. I think everyone's got a Pikachu. Aw. Double Team doesn't set them to vibrate anymore. I guess Pikachu is officially, like, he's out of Do Not Disturb mode. He's no longer on silent. Oh, he had a berry. I was like, what was that? Pikachu can't learn Recover. There we go. I knew you could do it, Heat Blast. And here's a tasty level for you, never mind. Thanks, Derek. Thanks for almost getting me to a level. I couldn't begin to brag. I'm not listening to your bragging. We Poke fans have a policy of not listening to other people brag. Well, then why did you want me to listen to you, you hypocrite? I didn't mean to click yes. But also, I didn't want his number anyway, because he would probably just call me to brag about his Pikachu more. Such darling Pokemon. Let's show Pokemon together at this, our Pokemon together at the same time. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. that's the worst way you could phrase that. Oh, no, not another one. I've got Paralyzed Heal. I don't think I have Paralyzed Heals. I might only have the one left. Well, can't get any more paralyzed than fully paralyzed. You also have a berry? Okay, yeah, people just like giving Pikachu berries. If I saw a Pikachu, I'd probably want to give it a berry too. Well, it's true that the body can sometimes eventually lose an allergy. Don't count on it. Yeah. Yeah, basically what I meant. Okay, yeah, it happens sometimes, but also sometimes you're just forever allergic to a thing. Okay, good, you did Tail Whip. I took a gamble there. Ping. Oh yeah, forgot he only knows 3 moves. I don't mind losing. You're a lot nicer than that other guy with a Pikachu. Do you know about baby Pokemon? I bet they're just adorable. Again, if I hadn't said enough, it's funny that this game's new idea is breeding. Because every other game has... Well, every other game has it, but then also, like, from, like, X and Y onward, they're always thinking of, like, new battle gimmicks. And then that's, like, the crux of the story. It's like, wow, look at this new thing that we figured out Pokemon could do in this region for some reason. And then this game is just like, did you know there's eggs? It's like, imagine if instead of breeding, they did Mega Evolution, and then that was just the thing that every other game had. But even then, I suppose Mega Evolutions, like, they would become mundane, sure, but it would still be something where if someone was like, did you know a Pokemon could do this? It would be kind of like, wow, that's crazy. Didn't know they could do that. Even though I already did know that. But, like, it is crazy. But Pokemon laying eggs is just like, yeah, they reproduce. What are you surprised about? It's Fruit Bank tray. Hey, it's Mintberry. Now I can make some Mintberry Crunch. Shablagoo! That's the wrong bag. And by bag, I meant Pokemon menu. For sleep. Boy, would this had been nice earlier. Gen 2, did you know Pokemon can breed? Eyebrow wiggle. It's crazy to think we have 4 gym badges and we were only a quarter of the way through the game. Oh, here's a farm, I guess. Oh yeah, are you the Moo Moo place with the milk? Very descriptive. Our milk even goes out to Kanto. So if our own milk tank won't give us any milk, we're in trouble. My milk tank ain't giving me milk no more. This here farm's got famous milk. Most everyone wants to drink. It'll give me lots of milk if I feeded lots of berries, I reckon. Oh, for a moment I thought that was him. He was gonna be like, I'll buy your berries for a nice price. Moo Moo is sick. She needs lots of berries. Moo Moo is sick. She needs lots of berries. Can I give berries? Its cry is weak. Give a berry to Miltank, yes. How are you feeling now? You still sick? Give a berry to Miltank. I'm not gonna use berries, so you can have all my berries. He became a little healthier. Has no berries. Oh. I guess it's only berries. It doesn't... I can't give it mint berry. Cows can't have mint berry crunch. This feels like bike riding music, but it goes away if I ride my bike. I just got back to Olivine. So how about a Pokemon battle? So Eugene wants to battle. You sent out a Poliwhirl. I sent out the guy you don't want to send out to water. I wish Pokemon would do more outside of just constantly focusing on battle mechanic changes. Like Gen 2 introduced breeding, but from then on it's just battle mechanics. I mean, I think it's fair for them to focus on battling, but I get it. Like, I definitely want... I want more reasons to have a Pokemon than just battle. Like, I don't necessarily need, like, new mechanic... Well, I guess it kind of would require new mechanics, but... Like, if they just wanted to rework HMs, I've always said this, if they want to rework HMs to just be inherent abilities of a Pokemon instead of something you have to teach them, I'd be all for that. Like, this example is like a water Pokemon. Why do you need to teach it to surf? You should just be able to surf on it. If you catch any Pokemon that can swim, surf. Just inherently. And I like the contest system that's in Generation 3. And some other ones that I don't know, because I tend to not pay attention to the side modes. But I think it's cool that there's a side mode in one of the generations that sometimes comes back, where it's about entirely different statistics on your Pokemon than battle statistics. It's an entirely different purpose to catching and breeding Pokemon. But, like, it is an RPG, and what is an RPG if not a ton of turn-based battles? So, I get wanting to focus on battle mechanics, because it is 90% of the game. Contests were awesome, I wish they stayed. And I think that's another way they can improve, is, you know, bring back mechanics, consistently bring back mechanics people like, instead of just be like, oh man, it sure would be cool if the battle tower came back, and then never having it come back ever again. Because Splatter's trying to learn Scary Face, but he can't learn more than 4 moves. Is it lean all move, or is it no? Stop learning Scary, yes. Isn't that just a speed reduction? I don't care about speed. My Pokemon were caught and raised overseas. They're my companions on those long voyages. Oh, I guess I'm in town now. Olivine, the port closest to foreign lands. Sure would be cool if we could go there instead of back to Kanto 8 times. Sure would be cool if I found a new Pokemon instead of Rattata 52 times. I wonder if they would ever do a game where you do two regions again, but not revisiting a region. Just two completely new regions. I don't think they would do that. I feel like they are pretty set in their, 8 gyms a region. Oh, okay. Alright, buddy. Alright. You knock my Pokemon out, I'm gonna knock you out. They call that equivalent exchange. Yeah, that's right. I've seen Full Metal Alchemist. And Brotherhood. We had seasons in Gen 5, and instead of improving that, they dropped that. They also dropped that. I feel like seasons was a pretty throwaway thing. I don't feel like there's really much you can do with it. Because, like, it kind of is just an extension of the daily events thing. Not quite an extension of it. It's kind of a similar idea to what this game is doing with, like, oh, certain times a day and certain days of the week, different things happen. But, like, I would rather just have all the things available all the time in the video game I'm playing. I don't need my Pokemon to also be Animal Crossing. You again? There's no need to panic. I don't bother with wimps like you, except for the 8 times I did earlier. Speaking of weaklings, the city gym leader isn't here, supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Huh, boo-hoo. Just let sick Pokemon go. A Pokemon like that can't battle. A Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows? It may make you a bit less weak. Oh, I'm the one who steps aside instead of him going around me? Great. Let's go see what they got in the mart. Oh, I certainly got a lot of money now. I know that instead of playing at the game corner, I could just save up a bunch of money and like pretty much straight up buy a Dratini. I'd rather not. I like having items, even if sometimes I forget I have them. Sewer Pals, Surf Mail. Oh, I can buy Hyper Potions now, too. I will buy 2. Now I gotta reorganize my bag a little bit, but it's okay. That's not my bag. That's a burp. Alright, Hyper Potion, you can come all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about that time I saw a deer again. The awakening can come up. Honestly, Antidote and Awakening, those are like the 2 most important ones, so they'll be next to each other. At the top. Okay, we're doing good. Actually, now that I think about it, is this game rushing, or was Red and Blue just padded? I'm thinking about how, like, oh, well, at 10 hours in Red and Blue, I probably wasn't 4 gyms in. Well, Blue, I was, like, it was probably about 15 hours. But, like, now that I think about it, it's like, is that because, because this game is like, it has short routes? Or did Red and Blue just have needlessly long routes? Dark roads are dangerous at night, but in the pitch black of night, the sea is even more treacherous. Without the beacon of the lighthouse to guide it, no ship can sail. Why is it grassy in here? In the past, Pokemon used to light the sea around Olivine at night. The lighthouse was made in honor of those Pokemon. Oh, you don't want to fight? People train at this lighthouse. It's not easy to climb because of all the trainers. Never mind the stairs. All the stairs you'll be taking doesn't make it any harder to climb. Hello, Sir Topham Hatt. This is no place for playing. Who's playing? I'm for real. I forgot I have a fainted Pokemon. I thought I already healed at the Pokemon Center. Noctowl. Dang it. Two times in a row, dang. Oh good, now you have identified my Sudowoodo. It's like, wait a minute, you're not grass! And I kick him in the face. Oh sorry, I kick him in the shin. It's low kick. Ah, I can see that you're serious. Yeah, this was said. Up top is a Pokemon that keeps the lighthouse lit. But I hear that it's sick now and can't be cured by ordinary medicine. How come there's only one Pokemon? Wouldn't it make sense to have like a few just in case this very thing happens? You know, so they don't get tired as well. They can take breaks. They can switch out, have someone else take over for a bit. They can go eat. Or take a nap. Is a nap really a nap at night? Even if you only sleep for like 2 hours. It's still a nap. I suppose nap is more defined by its duration than time of day. I just more think of it as like, oh, you only got 2 hours of sleep. Which is factually true. If you sleep for 2 hours, you have gotten 2 hours of sleep. Kinda looks like she's in a wheelchair when she's facing forward. Especially because she doesn't animate when she walks. It's like she's rolling forward. Men of the sea are always spoiling for a good fight. As long as they're not spoiling good movies. Poliwag. Why do you gotta have all these sailors when I'm trying to get my fire guy stronger? Oh no, water gun. I don't know why I keep thinking I gotta change off of... Well, I guess I can use Rage and get a little stronger. Why are your bubbles so slow? I'm angry about how slow your bubbles are! I thought that's a little slower, I can't growl that. I was about to use Poliwhirl. Boop boop. I'm sorry, you flinched? I was drinking water. Oof, I lost. What power? How would you like to sail the seas with me? No thanks. I don't like going on boats or ships. Water scares me. I also don't like flying in planes, so I just can't go anywhere. Why are you here? Are you just going to gawk? I suggest that you leave. Are you a schoolboy? Oh, you're a bird keeper. Okay. It's like if you were a schoolboy, I was gonna be like, man, what do you know? You're just a schoolboy. You're just the nerdy schoolboy who's the teacher's pet. But he's not. He's a bird keeper. So maybe he knows what he's talking about. And like, there's nothing wrong with being a nerd, but like, you know, nerdy kid was gonna, you know, if this was a nerdy kid telling me that, oh, you're just here to gawk, that's just him trying to be, you know, prove he's smart, but then he's wrong because I want to help the Pokemon. Actually, no, Heat Blast, you could do this. It's just Pidgey. Who cares? Yeah, Pidgey doesn't have anything. I was about to use Pidgey. Pidgey doesn't have anything. Excuse me. Okay. I'm dying now. But there's a solution to that. And no, it's not safety water. It's a super potion. Stop! Why do I keep doing that? This might use. What a surprise! Another Pidgey. Ooh. Sure was a tough Pidgey. Another Pidgey, wow. Now I'm trying to, I'm thinking about like, okay, do future games do this? I'm sure they still do the thing where it's a fisher with 6 Magikarp, because that's just a tradition for some reason. You really are concerned. Okay. Good evening, Ethan. This is Liz. Were you awake? I dressed up my Nidoran. It looks even cuter than before. Guess what happened the other day? I miss catching Bellsprout again. Again? Yeah, but I'm not good at this. Bye. Hey, send pictures of your Nidoran. You can't just tell me you dressed it up and not show me. I don't think we can send photos yet. I don't think phones could do that yet. How the heck do you go up? I went to visit the sick Pokemon, but I can't get up there. What was I saying before the battle ended? I traveled the world to train my Pokemon. I wish to battle with you. Oh yeah, he had just 5 Pidgey. Like, do future games do that? I feel like future games tend to not have a trainer with just 5 of the exact same Pokemon. What are you leering at me for? If I get the flinch, you're doomed. Okay. I mean, I guess it's, you know, there were only so many Pokemon that exist in the games right now. So there's only so much you can do for a given trainer. But I feel like there are enough birds that you don't need the bird keeper to have 5 Pidgeys. Also, he doesn't need 5 Pokemon. He could just have 3. Like, I don't want to say padding. but it does feel like padding. You just spelled your own doom. Your doom will happen whenever I don't miss. There we go. Are we the same speed? I must train some more. Jasmine used to use rock Pokemon like Onyx. Well, what's she use now? Can you give me the hot tip? Jasmine is this city's gym leader. I mean to bring her back with me. Nobody had better get in my way. Oh, sorry. I guess I will. Connie. Let's put the water Pokemon. Trying to train on fire. Oh no, not the bubbles. Anything but the bubbles. Don't you start with rollout. I don't think I knew Meryl could learn rollout. If I was gonna go with a Pokemon that knew rollout, I'd probably pick Meryl, because I like Meryl. I probably didn't use Rage that many times. Oh, yeah, oh, that was our only Pokemon. Ack, my Pokemon! Right. Anybody would be worried if his or her own Pokemon were hurt. I'll pray for the Pokemon here, so Jasmine can come back to the gym. I could use potion. And then another one. And then one for Splat. Jasmine must be worried sick about the Pokemon here. She won't even smile these days. I feel like there's some irony to be had in someone being worried sick over someone else being sick. It's like get down with the sickness or something. I was hoping for the flinch. Okay, well, you're not very strong. It's like it's not even a level difference because he was one level lower than me. It's 2 now, but 1 level below. And it was super effective. Like that's how you know he sucks. I'm gonna fight this other Krabby, because apparently Krabby just, I guess, doesn't have very good special or something. Ow. Okay, well, there's where your real power is. Physical attack. I can't manage to smile either. Speaking of sick, I've heard there's a good pharmacy in Cianwood. Aren't we in that? No, Olivine. Cianwood is down there. Oh. I might be doing this out of order. We're pretty high up here. My bird Pokemon are in prime form. Not indoors, buddy. I mean, I assume he was saying basically saying like, oh, because we're high up, my bird have an advantage. But no, we're indoors. Got the flinch. Actually, for Firo, maybe I should have switched. Okay. Ow. Okay. Yeah, it's time to switch. Oh yeah, you're a real scary bird now. Did it even do anything? It didn't look like I lost any HP. Dude. Mm-hmm. Yup. Okay, got you now. And back to Spiro. Now that I think about it, I guess if we're gonna go to another town, that'll probably have a gym there. So that'll be 2 of the next 4 gyms, and then the next 4 will be the other way down the route. Not a very shocking revelation, but it just hit me like, oh, there's 2 over this way. I don't know why I thought there was just 1. Take that, Dennis. Oops, they crashed. My Pokemon learned how to use Fly in Cianwood. Well, since I'm a loser, I'll fly across the sea. Ooh, piece of candy. What do you mean can't carry any more items? There's still item limit? I'll come back. I have to climb the tower again anyway because I don't have the medicine. Okay, well at least I can take the TM. And I don't know how to get any higher. Okay. Well, down I go. Gonna go, to town, I guess. See if there's anyone who can tell me how to get up the tower. I stepped outside, it's like, oh, it's night. Yes, because it's real time. Because this Pokemon game is also Animal Crossing. Good evening, you're out late. Welcome to Pokemon Center. Well, hearing Pokemon further out. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Your Pokemon are fully healed. See you again. I'm not really mad that this game still has an item limit. Especially now that there's a TM's pocket. I don't know if those... I don't think things in other pockets count. It's probably only things in the items pocket. Okay, so I can use up all my potions. And I bought hyper potions too soon, apparently. I'll keep the healing on me. Miracle Seed can go away because that's a hold item. I don't think I really have anyone for grass yet. X attack. What does 1 BTL mean? 1 battle? Raise defense for 1 battle? Is that... I feel like it implies that there'll be items that do it for 2 battles. Everstone, not using that. All these berries. Yeah, I don't use berries, so they can go away too. Well, not bitterberry, because there's no item that cures confusion other than berries. So that's actually one berry I would probably use. But paralyze heal, I got plenty of paralyze heals, I think. Yeah, four is plenty. Got plenty of antidotes, and that I can say with confidence. Wait, what did I just put away? I thought I did do the poison one. Or did I not put all of them away? Ice, Quick Claw, I don't know who I'm gonna give that to. HP up, that can go away. Mint Berry Crunch! Okay, yeah, it's enough of that joke. And honestly, these I'd rather sell. Wonder if it's... No? Does it not say, like, if there's an item limit for the PC? Oh well, there probably is, and I'll probably hit it. It's fine. Ha! Your Pokemon sure look like lightweights. They don't have the power to move boulders aside. Here, use this and teach them strength! You need Golden Rod's to use Gym Badge to use this outside battles. Thanks. On the sea, the only thing you can count on is your own good self. I'm so proud of my buff bod. Crossing the sea, then listen up. There are whirlpools on the way to Cianwood. Your Pokemon must know a special move to get over the whirlpools. Oh, I thought you use it to go down. I guess that's dive. Does that mean I can't get to Cianwood because I don't have whirlpool? Well, let me see who can learn strength. Ah. Well then. I don't know if Flail gets any stronger than Strength, but... Actually, wait, isn't Strength like 80 power? I'd rather have consistent 80 power than whatever power Flail can get up to. It's another moment where I feel like, you know, people who know what they're doing would probably be mad at me for doing that. And I don't care. Although you can't see it from here. Cianwood is across the sea. Monica? Who are you? Glad to meet you. I'm Monica of Monday. As a token of our friendship, I have a gift for you. Thanks. Rose. It's an item that raises the power of flying type moves. You should equip a bird Pokemon with that item. I don't have any. Don't have any birds, don't have anyone who knows flying moves. I should probably just put the beak away. Alright, you can have this X attack. I know it's not worth much, but it's... I feel better selling it than I do dropping it. Only 50? Okay. I just wanted to know how much it was worth. I wasn't gonna sell it. Do I need anything? I guess I could buy more potions. Doesn't hurt to have more potions. Oh wait, that's all my money. No, don't spend all. Don't spend it all in one place. Stupid fence. Hi, I'm looking for this Pokemon. If you have Krabby, would you trade it for my Voltorb? No, I don't have Krabby. You don't have one either? Gee, that's really disappointing. Do you ask that to everyone, or did you just think me in particular would have one? Whenever I get in trouble, Daddy always scares me. Along the way to Cianwood, there are 4 deserted islands. Bad kids are taken to the islands as punishment. I'm sure they are. I'm sure you don't just say that to scare them straight. Oh yeah, that's the gym. Olivine is on the sea. And if it's on the sea, there are bound to be fish. I fished here for 30 years. Would you like to face the sea and fish? Ah ha ha, we have ourselves a new angler. Good. Fish aren't found in the sea alone. They go everywhere there is water. Well, I know I need the level 2 fishing rod to fish up Dratini, but that would be in Crystal. I think. Yeah, because why would they have it in the game corner if you could just fish it up, right? Well, anyway, I guess it's time to surf, but before that, let me put Kasplat in front, because... No, not... Switch. Because I don't really have anyone better equipped for dealing with water. Have I saved in a while? Let me save. Also, let me sit up straight. Okay, now I'm ready to surf. The water is calm. Let's surf. That's not Kasplat, that's a Lapras. Route 40, Cianwood to Olivine City. Oh, this is just this again. Okay. Water's calm. You want to surf? Kasplat, you surf. Sorry, I need to adjust my headphones. They're starting to hurt my head. You have to warm up before going into the water. That's basic. You're basic. And I looked at how long we've been going for. We're not even at 3 hours yet. That's why I feel like I keep slurring my words because my spit is just not going where it should. Tentacles pose. It's like he's floating around all happy. He's like, woo. So I beat him. Beat him again. I was just waiting to get poisoned. I was about to use Tentacool. I'm gonna get angry. Don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Wow. Would have been nice if that critical hit did a little bit more damage. Oh, right, I got cut. Bing. Okay, Uncle, I give. Cianwood City is a good distance away from here. No inner tube for me. I'm hanging on to a sea Pokemon. So you're using Surf too? Oh look, it's Green Misty. I know you're not psychic yet, but I can still bite you. How about I do cut? Does that do as much? Yeah, there we go. Save some PP on bite. I was about to use shelter. Well, I guess that's pure water. For a moment, I'm like, oh, it's part ice. Use fire. No. Didn't work. Ooh, I'm feeling dizzy. Well, that's not good. That's probably not good when you're swimming. While I float like this, the waves carry me along. Someone save that woman. She's gonna drown. She's gonna drift out to sea and then run out of stamina and drown. It's gonna be sad. I'm a bit tired. If I win, lend me your Pokemon. We could both ride the Pokemon and I could take you to safety. Okay, you better not have 6 of the same Pokemon. You better not have 6 Tentacools. I'm gonna build Rage just to make sure I can sweep your team. Because it's probably gonna be 6 Tentacools. Oh man, I just changed how I'm sitting and it's really comfortable. I think it's just I got my spine like just right, and it's really comfortable. I was about to use another Tentacool. You know, I was thinking, I still really want to play Security Breach. I've been thinking, what if I just record it, like, for an edited Let's Play instead of a live stream? It can still be blind. Oh, good. Anything other than Tentacool. I'm still gonna sweep you with Splat. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to edit that. I also don't know how many videos it would end up being, so it could take a long time, and I always worry about like, oh, do I have enough to say while playing it for the whole time? Another Tentacool. I think you can see why I feel like it's padding when you fight a trainer and he's got 6 Pokemon and they're all the same Pokemon, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Feels like padding. Like game. You have 16 gyms. You don't need more content. Remoraid. Isn't that the fish that evolves into a squid or an octopus? Octillery. I want Octillery. I don't need a water Pokemon, and I won't need one in Crystal either, I think. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh gosh, this guy's drowning too. Kasplat's evolving! He's gonna evolve from an egg into a Spiny. Kasplat evolved into Feraligatr. Oh yeah, it's right there. Feraligatr. Could also be seen as helping you get more XP in trainer battles. I guess. It's so far to Cianwood, but it's no easy return trip to Olivine either. What should I do? Oh my gosh, this guy's drowning! He's really gonna drown! I should have looked at what his stats turned into. Good enough to one-shot a tentacle. Ah, there's one of the whirlpool. I thought they were gonna be bigger. I thought it was gonna be this big hazard that was gonna be in the way. And it's like, oh, you gotta use whirlpool to get to Olivine or Sandwood. If you need to rest, just tread water. You get your wind back, so you can keep on going strong. I don't know if swimming works like that. We're literally letting him drown, by the way. Yes, we are. But I mean, it's not like I could do anything. I can't phone the Coast Guard or something. We gotta let him drown. I did not mean to use surf. I wouldn't rage. Wow. That's how you know he's strong, when you can nearly one-shot someone with a not very effective move. This is why I like keeping the starters around. They're not the best Pokemon, but they're usually good. Hey, guess what? You're part psychic. Ah, almost. Oh, you have more energy than I do. I'm also on a Pokemon. I heard roars from deep inside the islands. Yeah, I can't go there. I don't have Whirlpool. I don't think I have the gym badge that lets me use Whirlpool. I assume there is one. Okay, Tentacool, I get it. I don't want to fight you. I don't care. Ooh, Tentacruel. Maybe I should switch to someone else. I guess not. I thought Phobia might be falling behind in levels, but actually she's fine. Or he. At night, Staryu gather near the water's surface. Explain all the Tentacool. Horsey. Feraligatr almost looks green compared to Horsey. Ping. Nice. Those are nice numbers. I don't know if they're particularly good for a level 31 Pokemon, but that's the tricky thing. It's like sure, 80 something. One of those numbers being 80, like, oh, that sounds good. But is that even good for level 30? I don't even know. Hello, Joey. It's me, Joey. Got a minute? How are your Pokemon doing? My Rattata's really energetic. He's a handful. Oh yeah, I managed to beat a tough Rattata. I need to make my party stronger. See you later. The clusters of Staryu light up at the same time. It's so beautiful. It's scary. It's beautiful and scary? Oh, okay. I guess I can kind of understand that. So I guess, I think this was the town Chugacadra was talking about, where there's a guy here who'll give you a free Abra? Or... No, it's if you use Abra to teleport here and you don't have any other Pokemon, then there's a guy who will give you a free Lapras? The Pokemon gym trainers here are macho bullies. If I stick around, they might come after me. Here's some advice. The gym leader uses the fighting type, so you should confound him with psychic Pokemon. Wipe out his Pokemon before they can use their physical strength. Did you meet the Pokemaniac? He's always bragging about his rare Pokemon. But they're not allowed to listen to, or... They don't listen to other people brag, though. They just like bragging. They just like being the one to talk. I'm in shock. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in. He scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. He just stole someone's Pokemon. That's illegal. I still have one left, but what if he comes back? You look strong. Could you look after my Pokemon for a while? Okay. Oh, thank you. Take good care of it, please. A Pokemon. You won't tell me what. Shuckle? Or Shucky? A Shuckle. Okay. When do I give it back? Oh, thank you. Take good care of it, please. What's up, need medicine? Alright, see you around. Shrug. I guess that's the guy who's supposed to give me the medicine that I need for the lighthouse, but you crossed the sea to get here? That must have been hard. It would be much easier if your Pokemon knew how to fly, but you can't use fly without this city's gym badge. If you beat the gym leader here, come see me. I'll have a nice gift for you. Is it fly? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have spoiled the gift. Sandwood Studio Photo Studio. Take a snapshot as a keepsake. Boulders to the north of town can be crushed. They may be hiding something. Your Pokemon could use Rock Smash to break them. Yeah, well, Rock Smash is not required, so I'm not gonna learn it. And that's probably just out of town. Okay, let's go, I guess, attempt the gym. I will put Heat Blast in front. Try to get him some experience. Still playing catch up. And then Phobia next. My Pokemon and I are bound together by friendship. Our bond will never be broken. His name is Yoshi. Hitmonlee! I find it so funny you can't fly on a Pokemon because you don't have a guy's special badge. I guess it's just the law. It's just illegal. Ow. Okay, so much for experience. I kind of think of it as like having a license to do the thing. Oh wait, you're not weak to bug. It's not very effective. Hit 2 times. It was so ineffective that I genuinely didn't even see my health bar move at first. I wasn't even sure I got hit. Well, that's Ghost. I think... Are you immune? Opening the chart. Fighting defense. No, I can hit you with Ghost. For some reason. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, you can keep doing that if you want. Oh, critical. Ping. This isn't real. Ah, the other guy! We martial artists fear nothing. Black Belt Lao wants to battle. Hitmonchan. I'm not gonna say anything. I know about Hitmonchan. Had one and not gonna pretend like this guy's a doofus for having one. Oh no! Well, how about that? I don't have an ice heal because I'm like, when do you ever get frozen? Right now, apparently. Oh, and Heat Blast is still fainted. All right. Guess what? I'm not wood. I'm pseudo wood. See, logic would dictate that you don't pull a rock Pokemon out against a fighting Pokemon, but I know that Hitmonchan, like, basically doesn't learn any fighting moves, at least not in any way a regular trainer would learn them, so... We're done here. That's shocking. I'm just waiting to get a call from Mom or something. Fighting Pokemon are afraid of psychics. You seem to have a strong bond with your Pokemon too. Which is why I'm going right to the Pokemon Center to heal my fainted Pokemon. Good evening, you're out late. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. We can heal your Pokemon with perfect health. Shall we heal your Pokemon? Okay, may I see your Pokemon? Thank you for waiting. Your Pokemon are fully healed. Hope to see you again. I was gonna make sure Heat Blast was still at the top. Yeah, he still is. I didn't get a chance to move him. In other games, this would have been a double battle, but those don't exist yet. So it was a single. Words are useless. Let your fists do the talking. I mean, I can't talk with my fists on a live stream. I still need to use my words. I mean, I guess technically I could set up a camera and do sign language, but that's letting my hands do the talking, not my fists. Ow. My headphones are hurting my ears. I still gotta get good ones. With ideally better noise canceling. Although, I don't know. If I had ones with better noise canceling, I don't know if I would use the noise canceling ones while streaming. Because if I cancel too much noise, then I'm, you know, I can't hear myself. I can't regulate my volume, and then I'm probably screaming into my mic. I guess I would need ones with, like, a toggle switch. Which I think these have. Oh, wait, I clicked the button. Whatever. I guess they don't have it. My old ones did, and those broke. I was about to use Machoke. Wait, his name is Knob? See, just kidding. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go back to my bug. Oh no, rock slide! Ah! They taught them how to throw rocks! No! Seismic toss. Oh no, not the moon! I should have healed. Yeah, dang it. Well. Heat Blast can do it. Yeah, he's faster than Machoke. Ah, I was afraid of that. Get him, Barbella. Survive it. Survive it. Yeah. Don't miss. No! Okay, we're healing. We are healing. I don't know why I didn't think 50 HP would be that much. Okay, let's use something with better accuracy, maybe? Yeah, what's the matter? You got nothing to say, knob? I lost. I'm speechless. And I'm Pokemonless. It was fun using an Ariados against fighting types until they learned how to throw rocks. I'm a little scared of the gym lead. Well, I guess we're not there quite yet. Pokemon be able to move this. Want to use strength? My raging fists will shatter your Pokemon. Your fists? Or your Pokemon's fists? Because you can't punch my Pokemon. Mankey. Heat blast. Bite the monkey! Oh, that's not good. Dude. Dude! Okay, well, great. Remember what I was saying? Like, oh, yeah, I know that, Arcanine is good. Do I? Yeah, take that, Mankey. It's about to use another Mankey. See, I like it when you only hit twice. When you hit 5 times, that's where it's excessive. I choose Primeape. You drank too much Prime! I got you in 3 hits. Yeah, you can use low kick again if you want. I don't know that you can really kick a spider low. Spiders are already kind of low. You're kind of just kicking it in general. I got shattered. My Pokemon lost. My pride is shattered. Well, you know what they say. Pride comes before the fall, or something like that. See, okay, now is the time to be scared, because I don't know what bullcrap this next gym leader is gonna pull. Is he also gonna have a Hitmonchan? I hesitated because I forgot which ones. Is he also gonna have Hitmonchan with an Ice Punch, and he's gonna freeze all my Pokemon on the first hit every time? Save. Yes, it's okay to override the save. Also, just want to double check how much money I have. 6,000. Wahaha! So you've come this far. Let me tell you, I'm tough. My Pokemon will crush stones and shatter bones. Watch this. There, scared now, are you? What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon? That's true. Come on, we shall do battle. I get it, because his name is Chuck, because he chucked the... I get it. What if I don't want to fight Primeape? Okay, well, I don't want to fight that either. Okay, good. That's probably his strongest move. Right? Right? Doesn't get stronger than Surf on a Poliwrath? Oh, okay. Took aim.
Are you kidding me? More hypnosis?
Dynamic Punch. Ow, okay, that hurts. Why am I confused? Okay, well, I guess Bite wasn't going to do much anyway, because he's probably part fighting. Why do I keep doing that? This is a beefy Poliwrath. Certified Dogs moment. Excuse me. Confused no more. Yeah, you better not. Okay. That's that guy out of the way. And I have some rage built up. He's only got 2 Pokemon. Do you build my rage after every hit? No way. Well, if I had known that, I would have started with Kasplat. Okay, not as much damage as I was hoping to see, but still cool. I just beat you without any of my Pokemon fainting, didn't I? I mean, Heat Blast is not doing great, but he's also level 20. What? Huh? I lost? How about that? You're worthy of Storm Badge. Either received Storm Badge. Storm Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 70 obey, even traded ones. It also lets your Pokemon use Fly when you're not in a battle. Here, take this too. Mega Punch? Dynamic Punch. It doesn't always hit, but when it does, it causes confusion. That's where that came from. You crossed the sea to get here. That must have been hard. It would be easier if your Pokemon knew how to fly. That's the Anwood's badge, gym badge. Then you should take this HM. Got to fly. Teach fly to your Pokemon. You'll be able to fly instantly to anywhere you have visited. My husband lost to you, so he needs to train harder. That's good, since he was getting a little chubby. I guess he's been slacking on his training. Maybe he should get a slacking. Well, I guess they'll get Kapora, or yeah, Kapora, out of the PC. Teach him fly. This would be another instance where I am not, I'm probably not having a bird on my team. I guess I would have to catch one in the day anyway, because all the birds I find are going to be hoot-hoots at night. I think. Pretty sure that's how that works. At least I think you can't find Pidgey at night. Yeah, if you could not learn fly, I was going to be mad. Now, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be medicine around here, right? Well, you can get back to Olivine instantly. You came from Olivine? Do you remember the 4 islands along the way? I hear that a mythical sea creature is hiding in them. The whirlpools around the islands must be caused by the sea creature. I hear that you can only see it if you have a silver wing. It must have the same scent as the creature. Okay. What's up? Need some medicine? Potion, super potion, hyper potion, full heal. Oh wait, I can buy full heals now. Alright, see you around. Chuck the gym leader spars with his fighting Pokemon. I was already in here. And you're the Shuckle guy. Or girl. I can't tell. Oh yeah, you're the photo studio. I don't think the photo studio is gonna have the medicine. If you just fly, you get back to Olivine instantly. Okay, but what about medicine? Do I need to talk to Jasmine first? Oh, that's all. I thought there was going to be more that way. I guess, should I climb the tower again? In the past, Pokemon used to like to stick around the cave. Yeah, playing times on Pokemon. People train at this lighthouse. It's not easy to climb because of all the trainers. Maybe this is one of those instances where you gotta go down to go up. Up top is a Pokemon that keeps the lighthouse lit. But I hear that it is sick now. It can't be cursed. Can't be cured by ordinary medicine. It can't be cursed by medicine either. Register the phone number. No. Oh, okay. Just talk to me if you want. You'll get my phone number. How the heck do you go up? I went to visit the sick Pokemon, but I can't get up there. So maybe if I can fall down over there. Yeah, there we go. Over here. There we go. Sailors are both strong and kind. Or kind and strong. How about you? I don't know if I'm even one of those things. Why do they always water Pokemon when I want to train a fire? Fine. I'll switch. I guess Nightshade. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know why Gold feels more tiring to play than Blue or Yellow. Because it feels like the routes are shorter, so they're not... It's not stretching out the part of the game where basically nothing is happening and you're just walking from point A to point B. Which I appreciate. You're both kind and strong. If you say so. I mean, my Pokemon are strong. Ether! Ethan got Ether! Ethan put the Ether in the Ether pocket. I wanted to battle Jasmine, but she's not up to it now. So, how about you? I'll fight, sure. I don't get a choice. This game doesn't allow you to do that. I think it wasn't until Scarlet and Violet where you had an official game that let you pick whether or not you wanted to fight a trainer you saw. And all you had to do was go up to them and talk to them. I think that was the only game to drop the idea of like, oh, when you lock eyes, you have to battle. Dude. He's about to use Poliwhirl. I think part of my problem is I also ate a bunch of candy today. Because yesterday was Easter, so I got some Easter candy. And I'm trying to not eat it as quickly as I ate my Christmas candy. The problem is I said trying. And I guess that's where do or do not, like, you know, there is no try. Like, oh, sometimes there is try. Because, like, yeah, I'm trying to not eat so much. I don't know if I would say I did or did not eat as much. I guess I would say I didn't. So maybe there isn't try. But I also did not succeed in not eating a lot of it today. So neither thing happened. Which I guess is where you would say, I tried. But I guess technically my goal was to eat it less quickly than I ate my Christmas candy, and that is technically true, even if it's not as little as I probably should have. Whoa, whoa, you're overwhelming. Okay, Erwin. Good evening, it's me, Erwin. Got a minute? I just saw some rare Yanma in Route 35. I'll call you up if I see other rare Pokemon, okay? I don't know if Yanma would be better than Ariados, but I already have an Ariados, so I'm not getting Yanma. A gym leader isn't just about being strong. A leader also needs to be compassionate. You just have a whole picnic table set up here. This Pokemon always kept the sea lit at night. But suddenly it got sick. It's gasping for air. I understand that there is a wonderful pharmacy in Cianwood, but that's across the sea, and I can't leave Amphi unattended. May I ask you to get some medicine for me, please? Oh, for a moment I thought that was a jingle. I was like, you got the prescription! Papalu. His breathing is terribly labored. Can I get on the roof? There's an item over there. I forgot the rare candy. Well, I can get it on my 3rd trip up. Super potion. Guess my only way down is this hole. Of course, this hole. This'll take me down. I guess I didn't say that in a way that made the rhyme come across like it does in my brain. This'll and this hole. Anyway, I'm gonna heal in Pokemon Center. Or fly to the pharmacy. That's not Pokemon Center. Pokemon Center now, and then pharmacy. Thank you for waiting. Your Pokemon are fully healed. We hope to see you again. Back to Cianwood. "500 years of tradition, Cianwood Pharmacy. We await your medical queries." Your Pokemon appear to be fine. Is something worrying you? The lighthouse Pokemon is in trouble? I got it. This ought to do the trick. Secret potion. The secret potion is a tad too strong. I only offer it in an emergency. Pokemon, that's right, that's how you fly. Not flash, fly. Yeah, back up the lighthouse. Too bad I can't bike up the lighthouse. Or can I? Nope. It's probably one of those moments where Professor Oak would telekinetically tell me that I can't do that. So... This is why they invented running shoes in Gen 3. Probably. I can't prove it, but it's probably. So where was the rare candy? Is it... I think it's a floor up. Which is why I didn't get it on my 2nd trip up. There it is. Ooh, piece of candy. Oak somehow is psychic. I mean, it's not unusual for people in the Pokemon universe to be psychics. I wouldn't be surprised if Professor Oak was. He, by all accounts, he absolutely could be. So, do I give it to the Jasmine or do I give it to the Pokemon? Will that medicine cure Amphi? Yes. Please don't be offended. Amphi will not take anything from anyone but me. Oh, okay. Amphi, how are you feeling? Paloo paloo. Oh, I'm so relieved. This is just so wonderful. Thank you so very much. Very, very much. I will return to the gym. I feel like she took kind of a squiggly path there, which she didn't need to, but okay. See, when I saw Joga Conroy do this part, and in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, whichever one he's currently playing, I forget which. You actually go to the exterior, I think, and you jump off the tower from there. So I was thinking that when I had remembered borrowing my siblings' copy of Pokemon to play, because I really liked jumping off the building, maybe I misremembered, and instead of it being a department store, maybe it was the lighthouse. But apparently it's not the lighthouse either, because that's not what I remember it being like. Thank you for waiting. Your Pokemon are fully healed. We hope to see you again. Are we about to do 3 gyms in one night? We're about to do 3 gyms in one night. Assuming she's not too high level for me. Oh, is it just you in here? Checking my money, 3,000, okay. Saving. Thank you for your help at the lighthouse. But this is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the steel type. Do you know about the steel type? I love the steel type. It's a type that was only recently discovered. May I begin? Please don't wipe the floor with me. Jasmine wants to battle. Send out Magnemite. Level 30, okay. No, not bite! Thunderbolt. One misclick. It's okay. We not rock throw! 2 misclicks! Ow! Things aren't looking good if I'm already... I've lost 2 Pokemon to a Magnemite. I guess Nightshade. Wibbly wibbly. Thunder Wave. And it didn't work. Blurbly wirbly. I was about to use Steelix. Oh boy. 35. Iron Tail. Owie. I don't think we're doing this tonight. I think I need some rematches. Well, at least you're not part electric, so I don't have to worry about electricity. There we go. Ping. I was about to use... Okay. Well, you resist everything except Surf. Okay, cool. One-shot it. Nice. 3 gyms in one night! Hello, JD Naros. How are you tonight? I missed the first part. In both skill and kindness. In accordance with League rules, I confer upon you this badge. Mineral badge. Raises Pokemon's defense. I'm still pretty sure they don't actually do that. Please take this too. Is it Iron Tail? You could use that TM to teach Iron Tail. I could if my Pokemon wanted to use it. Doing well playing Gold and Silver right now, shiny hunting a Growlithe. Good luck. To my experience, Growlithe is apparently on the rarer side. So being shiny on top of that, I hope you have good luck. A sleeper loses one. I don't remember getting Nightmare, but I guess that was from... Well, no, not from Morty, because he gave me Shadow Ball. Fury Cutter. Oh yeah, can anyone learn this? Splat can. He doesn't have room in his moveset, but he could. Trapped, Swift, Swagger. Mud Slap. Shadow Ball. I think I already checked Shadow Ball. Iron Tail. Ooh, Heat Blast. Sure. Get out of here, Leer. Heat Blast learned Iron Tail. I forgot to read all of its description, but that's fine. He also learned Rock Smash? He could. I'm pretty sure Rock Smash is not a very good move, though. I don't think I want to learn that. What about Rollout? Anyone learn Rollout? Barbella can. Genuinely considering it. Also, Shuckle? That's cool. I don't know if if Rollout is better than Rock Slide or whatever it is Barbella knows right now. And Dynamic Punch. Anyone able to punch? Barbella and Kasplat. Man, I just had a thought. You know how often that starters, like, they go from 4 feet and then they stand up and then they're on 2 feet? I wonder if they do that to make their move pool more broad so that they can learn punch moves? Someone who knows Pokemon better than me could probably say no, because starters probably don't always know, like, Fire Punch and Ice Punch when they're able, when they stand up on 2 feet. There's probably not a correlation, but there could be. I could be onto something there. I think the real thing I'd have to look at is like Mouscarada or something. Which probably, Mouscarada probably doesn't, it doesn't strike me as a Pokemon who could learn punch moves. But it does have arms. Alright, yeah, I feel like I could use some level ups. Maybe I should, like... See, it's tricky because, like... People sometimes say that they're open for rematches, but then do I have to go and find them? And then are they still ready for the rematches? I don't like when they go from all fours to standing on 2 feet. That's fair. I think most people don't. Now, where's that picnicker I saw? Oh, you want to show me how to catch Pokemon? Or show you how to catch Pokemon? No. Oh, fine then. Anyway, if you want to catch Pokemon, you want to walk a lot. Hoot hoot, go away. Heat Blast, it needs training, but level 3 is too easy. It's bad enough that we're already, like, basically 6 levels behind Jasmine's best Pokemon, which is a little concerning, but Heat Blast is also 10 levels behind my Pokemon. So, we really need some training. I don't want to grind, but we need to figure something out. That's like the only time Pokemon ever really let you skip a tutorial. Usually Pokemon just shows you anyway when you can say no. Yeah, it's definitely frustrating how they do that. They really should recognize how, like, probably a majority of the Pokemon fan base has been playing since their original games. And don't need a tutorial on basic things like catching Pokemon. Okay, I know you're not a picnicker, but see those ledges? Oh, you're that lady. Well, no one in town fights, so let's move on to somewhere. Oh, water. There's a guy up there. Oh, I can get up here too. A Pokemon I caught had an item. I think it's Mystic Water. I don't need it, so you want it? Back to fishing for me then. What does that do? Nope, powers up water type moves. Sure, since I have it, and because Splat's not holding anything. Also, what is Shucky holding? Can I get that in stats? Oh, he's holding a berry. Okay. Still like Heat Blast with the shaking the head back and forth. Just no. I love hearing the surf music for 2 seconds. Do you mind? I'm trying to turn a corner. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Ooh, more water. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. Fruit Pink Tree. Hey, it's Barry! Should fly back to the farm and give the Miltank more berries. I'm sure there's someone out there who refused to give that Miltank berries because it was a Miltank and they hated Whitney's Miltank. I don't think that's fair. Not all Miltanks are evil. Dude. I stepped through 2 tiles of grass. Get out of here, Rattata. You know, people get... I don't know if this is necessarily the case or people just joke. People get mad about Zubats being everywhere. I'm mad about Rattata. Tired of Rattata's face. I like Rattata. I'm done with Rattata. Stop making me fight Rattata. Not a Pokemon or evil movement. It's Fruit Bank Tree. Hey, it's Poison Cure Berry. This tree can be cut. Want to use cut? Where's the picnicker that where's Liz? I'm not a trainer. But if you look one in the eyes, prepare to battle. Becoming a good trainer is really tough. I'm going to battle other people to get better. I genuinely do not remember where anyone I ever met is. Anyone who I have their phone number, I have no clue where they are. Everyone's having fun battling. You should too. I'll call you if anything comes up. Okay, are you Joey? So I found Joey, I think. He won't show me his Rattata again. I'm sure if I fought every level 4 Pokemon I saw, I would eventually... I mean, number go up, so yes, factually that would happen. But I don't want to. Okay, there's a dark cave. Can I surf through that? I think there was water in the dark cave. Oh, well, that doesn't go anywhere. I gotta check it out. Not the Pokedex. There is water. I don't need Rock Smash. Oh gosh, it's Geodude. Oh no, it's Geodude. What is calm? What is Earth? Again, it's surfing music for 2 seconds, and then I get off my Pokemon. '23. I hear that. I hear it's number 1. 23 is number 1. Dude. Oh gosh, it's a Zubat. It is level 23. I think I will fight it. Okay. It wasn't really a ray so much as it was a ring that kind of just floated into me. Come on. Just one more bite. There we go. How many times will it taunt me like that? They do want me to have Rock Smash. Unless I was misinterpreting where the ledges were going. No. And these rocks have items. Okay. Golbat. I don't want to fight you. I'm gonna fight you anyway. Great. Great. No, wait. Barbella. That's the one I meant. Don't bite a rock. I think I might actually like go to the wiki and compare rock throw and rollout. Maybe I will teach Barbella rollout. It's apparently really good. I like how Strength's animation is now throwing a rock. So I have 2 ways to throw rocks at Zubats and Golbats. Oh, they both leveled up. Cool. Trying to learn Rock Slide. Ah, now I have to compare Rock Slide to Rollout. Or I can just give up on Mimic, because I have yet to actually use it in a significant way. Come on. Did I get these berries yet? It's for Ping Tray. Hey, it's Bitterberry. You know, berry, but he's in a bad mood. I found a good Pokemon in Dark Cave. I'm gonna raise it, take on Faulkner. He's gonna provide the city gym. Yeah, well, I already beat him, so who cares? I mean, good for you if you're gonna do that, but I already did. Okay, yeah, I can't find the picnicker to see if she wanted to battle still. Kind of makes me want to just delete all my phone numbers because I'm never going to find the trainers again. But, I guess I'll just fly back to where we were. I mean, it's not that far, but you know what, I'm going to do it anyway. And I'm going to heal because I think I didn't heal yet. What else? Well, I guess that's it. Oh yeah, we're at 4 hours now, so I should be ending now. So, I will step outside, and I will say thank you for watching. We'll be doing more... Yes, Wednesday. It is Monday today, so yes, but next is Wednesday. See you then. I feel like I'm forgetting stuff, but no, that's it. I don't need to ramble at the end like I always do. Bye.